live. Alrighty, I think I'm live. Maybe if I'm lucky. Maybe, just maybe. I wish that YouTube mobile would update better when I actually start my stream. Okay, it does show as live. Okay, there we go. Yippee. We're back. More Mindustry, more fun, more hell, more heaven. I don't know. Woohoo. Hold on, I just realized I am not monitoring my mic audio at all. Okay, yeah, I'm audible. Desktop audio is audible. Everything's audible. Yippee. Yay. I love water. Water is so delicious. So, last time we finished off with Fungal Pass, which was like the first of the RTS levels. So what do we need for Salt Flats? We need to capture Frontier and we need to research doors. That's such a strange lock on progression. Oh yeah, dude, you need to research doors before we'll let you forward. Like, okay, sure. Ground Zero has scrap, right? Yeah, so... Can't remember. Yeah, you need graphite to use melters, and you can't get graphite without scrap. But on this map, you can't get scrap without graphite, so, catch-22, I guess. No graphite, no scrap processing here for me. Okay, but what do we need? Where should I launch from? Probably Ruinous Shores. Why does it look like Power's End Province? It's not. I don't know why it looked like it though. Okay. Then I guess let's go with, I believe the Craters. Yeah, the Craters has a pretty decent spread of materials. Or actually, I think, yeah, Biomass Synthesis Facilities, where we have titanium. No, it's not this one we want. I'm just stupid. It's Windswept Islands. Yeah, there we go. Got silicon, titanium, graphite, metaglass, lead, and copper. All right there, ready to be slurped up and used up. Something about that sounded wrong, but I don't care. Okay, planet map. Do we want to start with RTS or do we want to start with tower defense? I think I'd like to start with Strained Mountains. Max out the resources. Launch. So, start with just getting copper production down, and I guess while I'm setting up copper production, I can also get lead production going. I love, like, when I'm setting up for the streams. Very enjoyable part of streams, gotta say. Because just... it's a lot chiller than the actually trying to be funny part of streaming. Gotta say, I'm a lot better at just sitting there, prepping thumbnail, prepping stream title, prepping whatever joke I'm putting in the description this time. Whatever I need. Okay. So, got those. Let's take stock. There's some titanium over there. Oh, there's like this whole... a mass driver. Huh. I'll set up... So, if I have to take a guess, I'm gonna guess... vault. A swarmer. What's a swarmer? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Yeah, if I have to take a guess, the drop zone is going to be... Oh, I guess not. I figured it was going to be over here. There it is. Okay. So, taking stock here. I don't like any of our options here for choke points. I wish I could get, like, previews of what's coming. So I think I'm gonna set up the base to be, more of a, what's it called? One that we defend at base position, not at, drop position. So set up some walls here and here, and then we can set up all our defenses here. But I would like to get a router here. Not there, actually. Nope. Just keep that as it is. Router there. Now, build turret scatter. Just get this set up so that way we have a little bit of air defense here at the base. So I don't want to have to worry about air units right now. I just want to be able to set up ground units, and this should be more than enough to keep us protected till then. This. So, looking around, nothing immediately pops out at me on what I should use. Which means what I should use. Ripples, ground units, graphite, silicon. Let's go with the salvo for right now. I'm only gonna go, like, with... Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 salvos. So... Yeah, I would rather belt in the copper from elsewhere. Over... trying to, split off, the pre-existing line, since it always feels to be in very short supply, more than you'd ever want it to be. And yeah, I can just run this over like this. And then, bam, distributor. Actually, pause building. Might as well start by building up the conveyor mine to give it time to get to our defenses. Seems like that would make more sense. There we go. And set some titanium walls here to make sure we don't immediately eat shit and die. Ooh. Hold left control to automatically generate a path. How many times is it going to give me that tutorial? Set that there. Router there. Okay. I goofed. There we go. Now, let's get the titanium. I think later what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as our actual choke point. And, like, defend here forward. Can they get... Okay, so it's, like, scraggled all over. Very weirdly, I must say. But I can work with it. What on earth shall I do about here? Okay. I'm going to run titanium in. I'm just going to do the belting now. That coal there is going to be saved for... graphite, which I'm probably also going to want to belt in through here. So this, okay, yeah, this is sand, this is coal. Yep. Run this through to here. Where do we want these belts to line up? Run that through there. Okay, so that there, that there. Ba-bam. Okay, there we go. No, I don't want to pause the stream. I need to be able to monitor that phone. Don't be giving me difficulty now. Or else I will cry. Please, no adversity. I can't take it. Okay, so, what next are we gonna want? Pulse conduit could be convenient. I don't really feel like I need that yet. I think next I might just want to set up... Yeah, let's just set up power. After we set up graphite. Okay, let's see. Graphite. A single dagger, yeah, that's fine. I can handle that. So now, belting belts, what a joy. So I'll put the outputs, yeah, like that, okay. Now I can just run this straight through. Shall I past me was onto something there with that. Hey! Come on, man. Come on. Don't do that to me. I'm just a small little gal. You wouldn't do that to me, now would ya? I guess I'm glad that I've just established that, my assailants are more than happy to break through a singular wall to try and get to me. Get through this, you filthy casuals. Oh, that wave timer feels very short. Or it might just be that those units took forever to get here. This isn't good enough to convince the enemies to go a different way. I might have bigger problems. But that's fine. Who doesn't love having problems? And set that there just in case, though. Why risk it if I don't have to, you know? I think what's convenient is if I play my cards right, I don't even have to worry about like setting up production of certain materials, because I can just run it all in from my spawn. And I think later we actually unlock the ability, and I could be wrong here, but I believe we, at one point in the game, unlocked the ability to completely, I think I have a word here, but it's not coming to me. Like, just ship between maps. So we don't even have to worry about, setting up production, because we can just have, like, one factory that sends it everywhere. Probably rebuild that. Okay, so if we're setting up defenses here, I could send in that call. Researched. Complete. Research question mark. That's so helpful, game. Okay, research door. Are you happy? Nope. Shock mine research. Okay. What does this game want from me? Coal, lead, and sand. Coal, lead, sand. Let's make it here. I forgot flying units hate your power production, and we'll go for that before your core. Yeah, build that up there. just to help it out a bit. Why am I not getting copper? Oh. I'm gonna use the overflow gate, just get myself a little bit more copper if the need arises. And what I should be making here is silicon, but I want to get the researches that need pyrite, and I haven't set that up anywhere. I mean, there honestly might be enough to just dedicate this to both pyrite and silicon. But where's the fun in that? I'm just gonna, real quick, it is, junctions, right? Is it, yeah, junction. I should just save schematic zipper. Oh, I also, crap, I also need lead, so, or, sorry, sand, so I remember why I don't like making pyrite now. Because it's a pain to route. Actually, theoretically, couldn't I just do a second zipper? Well, no, because... well, kind of, actually. Yeah, then zip that in. Yeah, and then it can just output. That's actually kind of a really funny solution. I love it. But yes, I guess I apologize to you, Pyrotite, all the times I've ignored making you. New content unlocked. I can't believe this was the first stream I was starting to... flirt. Can't speak. I'm not recording. That I was smart enough to bring snacks to, and my snack of choice was chocolate-covered gummy bears. Like, I'm going to have horrible heartburn after this stream. Real question, though. Is it worth it? Survey says yes. I think so. Kind of wish I brought a drink, or not brought a drink, I have a drink, but I wish I had more drink and didn't drink it all immediately after starting stream. Why is it not producing? It doesn't have any coal. Why? Because I'm stupid, that's why. I'm a buffoon. Why is there pyrite on that belt? That's why, it's because bridge conveyors exist and are pains in the ass to deal with. There we go. Fixed it. I hope. Okay, what's research saying we need now? Okay, nothing new has actually been unlocked for that. And combustion fuel generators. Okay. Well then. Where's the cultivator? Oh, you jerk. Cut it out. Leave that little guy alone. I guess that's what I get for neglecting my children. We are the Babblings. Feed us. Because, yeah, look in here. Does seem like they approach me there pretty... Okay, yeah. I know what time I should do. Rude. Don't just shoot my carts like that, dude. Not cool. Okay, so... So let's see. Ripples can use graphite, silicon, plastanium, blast, compound, or pyrite. Well... I did just shut up. Pyrite production. So I'm thinking. Pyrite. I think that's the play. So, like, now I need junction. I always forget if it is the junction. It is. I'm just bad at video games. So, junction, junction. Junction, junction. Junction, junction. That's I've said the word so many times now that it's losing all meaning to me. Junction. Gumption. So yeah, send that. And then router there. I goofed. Oh no. What's gonna make it here first? The enemies or me? Or my resources? Me resources, matey. Yar. I be a pirate. There we go. That's what we wanted. And now I get to build more of these. Set that up there. Build those out. And then projectors. Next up, we want to obliterate these guys before they even get to the base. Okay, so yeah, we got the ripples now, and then what other turrets do we want? So salvos, they can also use Paratite, right? 18 damage, 12 area damage. Honestly. Still can also seem like a really good ammo type. Flash compound's better, but you need some other things for the blast compound. Okay, where the cultivator? Yes, I have it unlocked. Ah, it's here that it's made in. Okay, and then yeah, it needs water and power. Pretty simple task. I'd like to think it is anyways. Wrote that. Then water. Want mechanical pumps. New content unlocked. Spore pods. Yay, and then with the spore pods, those will let me further research spore processing, which we can convert spores into oil. And then we can process the oil into coal. Which might be the funniest thing ever, because it lets you turn electricity into coal. Which is pointless, because you use coal to make electricity. Except it's not, because you can make silicon, which you can use to make solar panels. Making an infinite feedback loop of coal. I think that's beautiful. I also think I'm too lazy to set that up in this map. And by that, I do just mean silicon in general. Which is part of the reason why I'm using ripples here. Is because decent damage and range to low cost. When compared to anything that costs silicon, because I only have 1,000 silicon left. Okay, and then we want menders. No, I'll go with mend projectors, why not? Each one only costs 40 silicon. Rates seem reasonable to me. Okay, now I definitively know where the air units are coming from, meaning I can just set up some parallaxes up there. Which will be nice. Parallaxes and maybe a few scatters just to help clean up. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. There's always a catch. I knew it. I knew it wasn't that easy. Oh yeah, and these ripples just melt through the other guys, so they're not a problem. For Christ's sake. Okay. Well then. So since the spiders are gonna come through this way, I should prepare for spiders. Using what do I want to use to prepare for the spiders? I think I'm gonna do graphite. Could I close that, please? Thank you. Box did not want to close. Let's get a secondary salvo here. Just to help make sure that the spider's dealt with, in case we get one this round. I'm thinking salvos here, because salvos are automatically, sacrifice myself to take out a few more. Truly, I'm so noble. Let's get another ripple here. Because salvos can also hit the air units, so it'll do a 2-for-1 special dealing with both air units and spiders at the same time, since the spiders seem to be... Or sorry, since the air units seem to be going in that area. Hey, so yeah, can salvos use... I don't suppose, yeah, no, they can't use titanium. That's a shame. Cryo fluid. I could set up cryo fluid here. And create like a big choke point right here with just a few salvos and a dream. Because let's see, research. Cryo fluid mixer. Uses lead, titanium, and silicon. And 60 power units per second. Produces 12 cryo fluid a second with 12 water a second input. 7 plus 7 is 14. So I believe it's 7 per second that we get with our pumps. Yeah. Or 10 if I want to do that. There. I'm not going to, that was just a thought. Okay. Let's get to work. Okay. Graphite. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. It was nice of you to stop by, I guess. Okay, so yeah, get that through there. Trying to see if there's an easier area I can drag sand in from. Not really. Of course, I built that right on top of the sand in this area. Hey, pick on someone your own size. Or don't, I don't care. I love watching my entire facility go up in flames. That's fine. Who cares? Small shells that ground enemies over long distances. We're gonna go with salvos. Just gotta wait for that entire coal production area to fizzle and burn. So it can be rebuilt better than ever. And then, well, that's still being... Oh, don't do that. That's stupid. Oh my god, get the routers first, you dingus. Okay, no spiders this time. That's great. I'm actually going to move where I've set these up then, since that's like that. Okay. Salvo. Thanks. Yes, we're just routed all the way. Wee, all the way home. Is this kind of the nuclear option? Yes. Do I care? No. I do not. Went wee miles away home. Okay, I'm gonna let this build for a minute, and I'm gonna go get water. I'm thirsty. Water straight from the tap. Delicious. I need to reload the stream real quick, make sure chat hasn't bugged out. Chat did bug out. Chat bugged out so hard, I have no clue how long those messages have been there. Hello, Oahu. Welcome to stream. Hello, Jeremy Vitarelli. Vitarelli. Welcome to stream. Sorry, no, you may not join. Any joining is reserved entirely for my friends. But yeah, sorry. I haven't been meaning to ignore chat, just mobile bugged out. YouTube, why do you hate me? I don't appreciate it. YouTube is like my #1 op. Every time I stream, it decides it wants to bug out. I was like, I don't know. Reloading my stream to make sure that the no chat message thing is just because of YouTube's bug seems very presumptuous to think that I actually have people wanting to chat in my stream. But I was also like, but it could also just be YouTube bugging out. And for once, it was YouTube bugging out, which is a lot less depressing than the I just haven't gotten chat messages route there. It reminds me of the Ludwig short where he's talking about when he had first started streaming. The most hurtful chat message he ever got was a guy being like, stop looking over, nobody's sending chat messages. I feel like that. Because it was like when he had one viewer on every stream. And that's what I feel like every time I look at my chat. I think of that video. Like, I don't even mean to think of it. My brain's just like, oh yeah, no one's sending chat messages. You're just... I don't know. I don't know what the word is there. I'm too stupid to think. Thinking's annoying and poopy. Nah. Also, yes. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. The base is functioning as intended. I really need to, like, set up a second monitor so I can just have, chat, up on a monitor instead of having to use my phone. 'Cause I only have one monitor. One monitor is not conducive to, reading chat, let me tell ya. How am I supposed to be like, chat, is this real? If I don't even know what chat's saying. Thinking is very stupid. Thinking is for, like, people with brains or whatever, and who needs those? I think we can actually use Pyrite to get that. What are we lacking? We're lacking sand? Why do you do this to me, game? No, no, no. Give me the sand. I don't... I don't want sand on my pyrite belts. Christ's sake. Lobotomy time. Hell yeah. Now, that's something I can get behind. I love how I got up to drink, to get a glass of water, like, 2 moments ago, and I've already almost finished my entire glass of water. Water's just so good, what can I say? I don't, like, I lose a lot of respect for someone if they say that water tastes gross. Like, you're just wrong. How do you like living your life incorrectly? Water is delicious. It is the best thing ever. Like, we would literally die without water. Say thank you, water. So it just seems so, like, antithetical to, like, what I feel like our bodies would have evolved to think tastes good. Like, just the fact that there's whole groups of people that are like, ew, water, gross. Like, what? Oh, what? Water also allows Dr. Pepper to exist. Exactly. You wouldn't have your, overly sugary sodas if water didn't exist. We also wouldn't have milk, and milk is delicious too, so... Water gives us everything that's good in the world. So maybe water is first. Maybe. Have I done it? Have I actually managed to set up a defense that can weather whatever the hell this game tries to send at me before it gets sent at me? No way. Huh. Now I'm gonna fuck that up by saying I want more power generation, which means that... actually, I might be good without the extra power generation, I just gotta be careful. I gotta pray that I don't die. Just build that up. It's like the only thing that gives me any pause there is just, being uncertain about when the Guardian comes. But that's more so just like a, do I have enough DPS? So I wanted to get some, electric-related turrets in, but, like, I realize it doesn't really matter, because I don't have silicon set up in this map. And most likely not going to. Okay, I don't need pyrite being sent into the base anymore. Let's dedicate that entire line over to that. So let's check the research, because I don't think pyrite's actually used in anything. Container! Unloader. Hell yeah, okay. That's actually very useful. It's like, I wish there was some sort of container item I could use. The humble container item in question. Core foundation. Okay, so container, I'm guessing I can just, like, do that, and that'll automatically input in. Yeah. Unloader, and then unload pyrite. So now... Yes, we can stockpile ammunition. That is beautiful, lovely, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. So now I can also do that here and then say graphite. Da-da-da-da-da-da! All honestly, I can probably remove these salvos here. But, like, I don't see any reason to remove them. It's not like I need the space near the base. So I'd rather just keep the extra defenses, you know? So let's see. How are we looking? Some drone swarm comes. A few make it through, but most of them get killed. Which is what we want. I don't care if a few get through, because I can still deal with those. So there's a mender spider. Can't remember what they're called. So these guys are going to make the left here. Oh. Okay, I guess that guy's going that way. Oh, that's not a mender spider. That's a mender ground. Yes, I know technically spiders are a ground unit, but you know what I mean. They're like the dagger, sort of, whatever. Fare thee well, Oahu. My most dedicated chatter, I salute you. Ba-bam. The military-industrial complex must grow. People watching my streams must be really sick at this point of me going wah wah with the soundtrack. It's just such a good soundtrack. I can't help but not make noises with it. It also makes me want to play Portal. Maybe that'll be my next stream, is speedrunning Portal or something. In this video, I try to beat Portal before the cops catch me for my federal crimes. For legal reasons, YouTube, that is a joke. Comedy, satire. I have not committed any crimes. And have no intention to do so. I might... You know, I think that might be a little bit of, overkill. That is a comical amount of, setup salvos. Oh my god. My brain just buffers sometimes, so I'm trying to speak. So now let's watch the Ripples commit murder. God, it's so good. It's so satisfying just watching them melt. I think at this point we might be good to just skip waves to the end. Ooh, that's a tier 3 unit. I'd be scared, except... for that. I think that's also a tier 3 unit. I could be wrong. That could just be tier 2. Hi there, little guy. I don't know, maybe I should set up some preliminary murder devices up here just to, deal with the enemies a little bit sooner. There's nothing here that really seems that useful for that, though. I don't really need anything. Okay, so how many spore pods am I up to? Only 871. Those are going very slowly. I don't know. Minus the lack of silicon production, this is kind of the nicest base I think I've set up in this playthrough yet. I guess that's just because I've gotten a lot more practice over the last few maps of actually setting up. Huh, so this one just doesn't work. That's great. Say it outputs, but it doesn't take an input from the side. It's very irritating how bridge conveyors work in this game. Hashtag not my underground belts. Ooh, I should probably get some more meters in here because, like, we are nearing on being out of range. Actually, nah. Let's just get more walls. Who doesn't love more walls? Fuck yeah, isolationism. You know, I think that's why my streams don't get any views on YouTube, is because I swear too much in them. I'm going to be killed. YouTube's goons are gonna come after me. You said one too many naughty words, and so now we're sending you straight to the dehydration chamber. You're going in the hole. So let's see, what researches can I do? Sure, I'll take liquid tank. Sure, I'll take pulse conduit. Sure, I'll take rotary pump. Sure, I'll take laser drill. Sure, I'll take spore press. Oh, so this is how I get plastanium in the research tree. I see. Oil and titanium. I might set up plastanium production in a different area. And a coal centrifuge. And a multi-press compresses coal into graphite, requires water as a coolant. Yeah, it's just the improved graphite press. We're gonna shut off the spore press. I don't care about that anymore. There we go. Alright. Is there any extra defenses I might want to set up before I continue forward? For realsies. Let's see, because I guess there's these patches of coal here. And here. I don't think anything here is really enough to make me say, oh yeah, that looks like it'll improve my base. Like, I mean, of course, there always is room for improvement. I mean, Paradite mixers for one. Also, let's save schematic. So that way I have that again later. I don't know. I think I'll be fine. I think it's interesting that all the ground units go this way. Wonder if I could just set up some scorches there. Just deal with them as they spawn camp them. Like, maybe set up something very stupid, if I could wait for these guys to pass, because I know they'll shoot at me if I try to build this with them there. It's the kind of setup that makes you go, will that work? No, no way. And then it works, and you're like, what? Okay, salvo. My favorite setup from the last stream. Just freaking mining directly into the weaponry. Direct insertion, my beloved. Let's get some menders in here. Get the mending enchantment on our tools. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll get my ukulele out and I'll make the apology video. Need to assemble faster. Build more, build faster, build better. I think, with the flying units, there is so, like, each one has, like, 3 offshoots. There's, like, your main attackers, there's, like, a utility, and then there's a, I guess it'd be a defender. But the utilities of the flying drone variety are like less built for combat utility and more base building utility, which are the poly drones, I think they're called. You know, like the bird. Poly wants a cracker. Do you think, like, in parrot speak that's like a slur? Or not like a slur, but like a racial stereotype? Like, do you think if you were to say that to an anthropomorphic bird, they'd, like, slap you? Actually, I do think there is precedent for that sort of trope existing in media. Oh, I just accidentally activated my, voice assistant. Owned by a big, search engine corporation. I don't want to say it so I don't activate it again, because I know I will. If I'm not careful. Connect up. There. Now then. I doubt this will work. But if it does, I will laugh. It would be really funny. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. What do these... Oh! Ow! I don't appreciate that game. I mean, that part seems to have done well enough. Okay, yeah, no, that... The little box over there isn't gonna work as well as I hoped it would. But it did better than I was expecting, honestly. Problem is just that there's not enough ammunition going into the turrets, so they, stop shooting. But yeah, let's just send it. I think we don't really have to worry about any more defense building. Probably. Maybe, if I'm lucky. And I think I am lucky enough. I haven't had any problems so far on this map. Except for my experimentation, but that was just that, experimenting. So I can't really be like, oh, they're murdering me. No, that was just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. You know, it could rerun the experiment just with, Scorch turrets there. Or wait, no, Scorches are the name. No, Scorch are the name of the turrets. I can't remember if Scorches were the name of the turrets or the bot type. No, I think they're called, yeah, Mace is what I'm thinking of. Polys are so cool. They're my favorite, creature in this game. Don't tell me I need more ripples. That is crazy. I already have so many of them. Look, Mark, I made a mistake. This is insane. Aw, now I'm all wet. It's soggy. I'm sopping wet. Like a sopping wet cat. This is some ridiculous thing. Now, like, I'm aware, my brain's like, hey, maybe YouTube actually is, like, unironically recommending your stream to less people because of swearing. So now I'm, like, actually mentally noting every time I do it or I'm about to do it. I'm like, no, stop, don't do that, don't do that. Before the YouTube goons send you to the dungeons and force you to watch YouTube rewind as a torture technique. No, Mom, I don't want to go to Brazil, sort of type torture. Just keep sending them. Guardian approaching in one wave. I would like to know if it's going to be an air or a ground or what. Because I most definitely have it covered if it's air. And I'm pretty sure I have it covered if it's ground. But it could also be spider, and I don't know. I think I'm good. Like, I'm being filled with doubts the more I go, oh yeah, I'm good. I'm like, what? But what if I'm not? What if I'm actually bad? What if I am the onceler? They're shooting on beat. Or were shooting on beat, I guess, is a better descriptor. Well, seems like everything I've tried is about to come into practical application. Why am I so low on graphite? Is it Just in because I've been producing a bunch of turrets that use graphite, I guess, because like I have a pretty steady stream of it coming in. Let's rebuild these. And send it. Yep, the Guardian is a tier 3 ground unit. Or is that a tier 4? I think it's a tier 3. So yeah, we're good. We are good. No worries here. I say in the least convincing tone ever. I'm not worried at all. Yeah, actually, we should be fine. The thing about Guardian type enemies is that they're literally just a little healthier, as far as I'm aware. Like, that's it. They have an extra bit of shield. Yeah, this base should be more than capable. Considering the barrage I have built up here. Yeah. Not even close. Couldn't even get past the wall. Broke 2 pieces. Okay, so let's see. Planet map. What's next? Infested canyons, which requires capturing frontier and researching Minke. Or researching the plastanium compressor. For the facility 32M. So it seems like I'm kind of locked behind frontier or plastanium, and I don't want to deal with plastanium right now. Not particularly, anyways. So let's see. Plastanium compressor. Silicon, titanium, graphite, and lead. And then input oil and titanium, output plastanium. It's not that bad, actually. That's since currently we can't turn coal into oil. Let's do some spore presses. So since I've actually dealt with the enemies now, I would like to get at least marginally better power production. So yeah, water, mechanical pump. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, there we go. And where is the steam generator? Which I entirely forgot took silicon. But we should still be good, yeah. Let's link power grids. So why not link them? Okay, and then now, cultivators. Which need 80 power units a second. That takes in 18 water. Okay. So, in theory, build like 3 of these here. And then each of them just needs at least 3 mechanical pumps. those out. And then now, Spore Press, which first I should probably connect those there. Yeah. Okay. So now we're making a pretty decent number of spore pods per second. So how many per second does this make? 3 a second. So we're getting 9 a second. And then now we need the... No. Spore Press. No, because that's cultivate. Okay. Oh, Spore Press inputs 3 spore pods per second. How many do we make per second? 0.6. So technically I'd need another spore pod to make, like, full production. But I don't care. Okay, now we have oil. And now, with the oil and titanium, we can make plastanium. Did I actually research it, though? I did. Okay. Plastanium compressor. Which means then we just run that there. And now, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, we will forever have plastanium being produced here. Delete all this. I don't care about it anymore. Deconstruction! Woohoo! I love being the wrecking crew. Even though it takes 10 billion years to, deconstruct. Okay, there we go. Okay, reset up that grid there. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got plastanium going. That's lovely. I think we're gonna go on intermission for a moment, because I need to use the restroom. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's not leave the intermission text up. Okay, I've made sure it's not up, which is very important. Okay, holy crap, this Plastanium still hasn't made it over to here. Oh, it's because I was tabbed out, and so the game was paused. The whole idea was while I was on intermission, I was gonna go grab, I was gonna go pee, and then, like, all the Plastanium would be here. Except, actually, we're pausing again for a moment, because I'm gonna go refill my cup. Trying to kill my viewers again. Okay, back for real this time. Okay, engaging commentary. Yes, that's what I need. What I will do, though, is speak nonsense for the next 30 minutes, pretend like I know what I'm doing. Research. Okay, next up, chat. Okay, next up, I'm just gonna... no, I don't want that. Battery diode moves battery power in one direction, but only if the other side has less power stored. That's something. That's interesting. Swarmer fires homing missiles at enemies. That sounds cool. Silicon crucible. Refines silicon from sand and coal, using pyrite as an additional heat source, more efficient in hot locations. So... this is like silicon on hard mode, but more silicon, I'm guessing. But all this needs Plastanium. I don't want to do that. We're just gonna research all these processing-related things here. Processors. I doubt we'll play with them in these streams, though. Gotta say, the resource list is starting to look pretty nice. Serpula. Erker. No tech in this tree. I have no items for the planet. Serpulo, on the other hand, tech tree is looking pretty good. Okay, so planet map, we can go Facility 32M, or we can go Frontier. I don't really care where I go, but I also know Frontier's locking off more things, meaning I'm going to avoid Frontier like the plague, until I can, no longer avoid Frontier like the plague. So I feel like it makes sense to try and corner off all my options before opening up new paths. So we're gonna go to Facility 32M. Not from here. We're gonna go from Ruinous Shores. Yeah, why do I not, like, have any silicon here? I feel... place the foundation over the shard, but make sure it's free from nearby obstructions. I have enough to do that? I guess so. Wait a minute. I think I just said something about not wanting to open up more gateways until I close off the previous paths. And then you know what I just did? Unlocked more paths. Oh, these are randomly generated ones, though. These aren't, like, actual, required to beat levels. They aren't main campaign named levels. So, I don't care about them. The goal is to beat the campaign, not do these ones. I don't care about these ones. These ones are just filler. They're not actually levels to play. I mean, I guess technically they are quote-unquote levels to play, but, like, they're not levels that you're gonna play. Okay, yeah, let's use this base to launch off of, since I just removed the other one, apparently, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't want to waste my time doing, like, random filler, time-wasting areas. core foundations required. So yeah, these are all filler, but these ones... Don't know about these ones, I guess, until I do this one. Threat medium. Yeah, let's go. Max out the resources. Launch. Well, this is something. Isn't it? Okay. Let's just run around real quick. See where the drop zone is. I think I know where... Excuse me. I think I know where it is, but... Can never be too certain. I think there's just one. I hope. I just had to say something, didn't I? Okay. What's that? Blast makes a pirate. Okay, that's just... Nope. Clear build plane. Just clean out those bits there. Keep the walls. Okay, 25 waves instead of 30. Okay, well then. That's something. For sure. For sure, for sure. I don't care, though. And that's... I can get some meager scraps of titanium over here. Feels dirty getting titanium before lead, but sometimes that just is how it is. It do be how it be sometimes. That needs to... Yeah, let's just run the conveyor like this. Probably a little, like, tree-looking thing here. Any setup that I do there will be whatever. Okay, singular graphite press. Why? Why would I do that? Okay, so with the new graphite thing... God, this is, like, very unintelligible. About... So I think... Yeah, the path... No, that... I don't know where the enemies are going to come from, I'm going to be honest. So I'm just going to set up the defenses here. Basically. And we're getting a little lazy with these ones. We're just going to set up some duos real quick. Set up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... Yeah, just... build that up there. This one can be built up here. For a second, I didn't notice the graphite in my bar. I was like, wait, did I forget to bring graphite? No, I'm just stupid. Thankfully, that's all it is me being dumb. Clean up what you were making first before you move on to making other things, please. Thank you. Right through there. Lovely. delete, like, that entire factory there. We don't want any of that. And I think I'm gonna rush silicon production in this area. Maybe graphite and then silicon. But, like, most definitely, those are the first things we're gonna be doing. Also, I'm pretty sure that the enemies are gonna be coming down this path. But I just want to be safe there. Okay, let's clear all this out. Deconstruct that. Yeah, just deconstruct all these walls, honestly. I'm not gonna need them. Container. Derelict. 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 This most definitely feels like an area that's trying to convince me to, do scrap processing. But I won't. I refuse. No, nuh-uh. No, thank you. Okay, so where's gonna be a good place to set up graphite? Okay, so this is sand. Container derelict. It's like, first things first, I think I actually want to set up power before I set up graphite because of, it's graphite press, right? Multi-press. Requires water as coolant with 108 power units per second, but it takes it. Oh, wait, this just takes coal. Versus, I think, graphite presses use... Oh. My bad, I guess. I was just completely misremembering how to use a graphite press. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's silicon, okay. I didn't do graphite. Okay, You know, I don't know what to say about that. Oh my god. We're deleting the graphite blueprint, right? Right. Because I'm gonna make sure I never do that again by doing this. I'm so dumb. Okay, so how much does each graphite press take in terms of coal? 1.33 per second versus a multi-press, which takes 6 and gives 4. Doesn't seem like that much of a worthwhile upgrade. Okay, so That is that. Something. That is something. That is something. And you people just let me build that. My god. People have let me just sit around here making a fool of myself for the past 3 streams. Nobody once thought to peep up and say, hey, I think you're making graphite wrong. Not once. Quite frankly, I'm insulted that people would just let me go on the internet and make a fool of myself. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. I'm incompetent. Get rid of all this. This is all derelict. I don't want it. I can't. No. My god. My goodness. Goodness gracious me. I need to be saved from my... Excuse me. I need to be saved from myself. Oh, speaking of needing to be saved, I completely forgot to build some air defenses here. Lovely. Let's just get some basic defenses up. Let's see, what is spawning? Just 2 ground units. Okay, I'm not that worried about those. Behold, the worst playthrough of Mindustry ever. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. I don't feel stupid at all right now. No. Not one bit. How am I gonna get that over? I don't think. Yeah, bridge conveyors don't. That's how I just will do that. Now I can set up 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Trust the process. And then rotary pumps need power, right? Yeah. So it makes more sense to just go with the liquid pumps, which are free. Router this, and then that should be power set up. Whoops. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh my god, we're already getting traders. Great. I feel like I've been given 0 time to prep. I wasted all my prep time realizing I was stupid. Okay. I'm the anti-Batman. With prep time, I can lose any fight. And both my parents are alive. The anti-Batman. Woohoo. That's so lovely. Okay, now that I've been entirely sidetracked by my own stupidity, let's go set up actual defenses, why don't we? Instead of just using duos. That's gonna last me so long. Although, it's gonna be very awkward setting this up, because I'm going to need to, like, deconstruct the duos while praying that I don't get murdered by enemy AI. So what are we gonna use? I'm fond of salvos. That's what I think we're gonna use, because salvos can take graphite, and it does good damage, gives them increased range. Okay, so we want to get containers, and we want to get unloaders set to graphite. Perfect. And so now what we're gonna do is set up, I want to bring all this to be in one line. So put that, and then, so we're going to want to input our ammunition at a more, I was going to say a centralized point, but we're actually going to want to input it more like this way. So then salvo 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. So this is where we'll start our input chain. You know, I'd be stupid to be completely removing my defenses. But I never claimed to be smart, so I do not care, is what I am saying, I guess. Let's just get as many salvos in here as possible. And then that should be all our defenses that need to be set up. And from there we can focus up a bit more on automating the necessities over dealing with this crap. Now, I didn't mean to put these directly upside the wall. I meant to leave a one block gap. I forgot to do that, but I guess I can like put the one block gap in between the walls themselves. It'll be a little weird, but I don't see why that won't work. Construction is the most boring part of this game because there's just nothing to it. It's just sitting there and waiting. There's a reason why most factory automation games don't make you wait 10 years to build the factory buildings themselves. It's like, yes, in games like Factorio you have to assemble your buildings, but like, when they're assembled, you can just place it right down. Like, it takes a moment to deconstruct, but constructing takes no time whatsoever. I'm not saying it's like a positive or negative thing, it's just kind of more so of an it is thing. But it's also just really boring to sit here and stare at these walls being built, knowing that there's not really much I can do, because I don't need to plan any more defense. I know what I'm doing with my defense, I just need to defend. Like, I also understand from a balancing standpoint why you don't build instantly in this game, because, well, if you could build instantly, you could just place down your entire factory and be good. That seems pretty cheesy. Wouldn't hurt me to get more production up, but I don't really think I'm going to need it that much. I think I actually want to set our containers here. I can then set up some titanium conveyor belts. Each salvo uses 100 copper. And I've just set down like 1 billion of them, so let's maybe not set down like 1 billion of them, and instead only set down like 100,000 of them. There we go. There we go. That looks lovely. I'm less likely to immediately explode. Let's router those in. No. There's literally nothing wrong with this except morally speaking. It will not allow it. I will not tolerate this kind of chicanery. Actually, I can just, bam, squeak out that micro amount of production. Yep, there we go. More titanium being made. Wouldn't hurt me to get more copper, but I don't know if I'm going to. Might as well, I guess. Why not? Lets me build faster. That's like the whole goal, right? Build fast, build well. Don't die. Should put that on the Steam page. There, titanium belts. Are you happy? And now I get to build up defenses more. But I'm going to panic quite so much about if I'm going to run out of copper, because, well, more copper means more copper, right? Now, I wonder what I'm going to stream after this. The more and more I think about it, the more and more I'm, like, leaning towards doing, like, maybe one short, like, in-between stream before I start another stream series. Because I want to do an Awaria stream. Because, like, the game looks really fun. And, you know, I played the other funny harem building game by the same dev. So why not also play this one? That one. Whatever. However English is supposed to work, but what I'm supposed to say. Words are hard. I don't think pop. I don't think people follow me for my intelligence, though. God. My word. Speaking is a miserable experience, and I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. In every stream, I'm legally required to say this. By legally, I mean my brain requires me to say this. This game's soundtrack is incredible. I love it so much. I have to say it at least once per stream, or I will personally cry and weep, or I have failed myself and other people in glazing this game. Shockingly, I actually am, of all things, running. Why are... I wasn't paying attention. Well, then... I guess we get to rebuild the base here in a moment. So I'm not even gonna try and save it. I can't believe I built graphite presses instead of drills. I'm honestly flabbergasted. Facility, launch. I don't care, just launch. Take me to my facilities. Hey, why can't I rebuild my factory? Did they take that away from me? Oh. I figured it was just gonna create the whole derelict base thing. Okay. Okay. Well then. Let's try this one more time. Let's just do it faster and better, I guess. Max out. Launch. So since I can't rebuild what I had there, so at some point I must have misunderstood a core game mechanic. I get to do things the hard way. But who doesn't love the hard way? Okay, get that in. And now since I know I don't want to say for a fact, because I haven't technically beaten the level, so I don't know for a fact. But I have on pretty good authority the ability to say that there isn't any flying units in this level. I don't have to worry about defending against those, which is nice. So I just need to make sure I get defenses built for everything else. Okay, building walls. Let's just do that now. Up against here. Right, yeah. I guess up here could also be a pretty decent choke point, but that's farther away than I would like. And to just make sure I have time to set up defenses, we're gonna build the defenses before the wall, then, yeah, okay. No, I'm not even gonna build half the wall. That's how little I care about it until I can actually get it built. But this time I'm not gonna blunder and make graphite presses instead of guns. Core rain. Launch your core 30 times. Cool. I love achievements. Who doesn't love achievements? That's so cool and epic, I guess. And we're gonna get some graphite presses in here. Send that up. I think I should be able to router these together. And then get rid of those. Okay, now build graphite. Build up all that, and get that down there. Yeah, build that out like that. Okay. Like I had said earlier, I just want to get this out as fast as possible. 5 of these, I think will be good. Apparently the thing I'm going to run out of fastest, once again, will be copper. It's always copper. I get the jokes about silicon production, but like, honestly, I feel like copper is the biggest hindrance to me. Rotate these around, send this up, over, and bam, bam. Those over. Bam, bam, bam. should go back and I should count how many times in these streams, when I'm building things, I say BAM. Or maybe I shouldn't do that, actually, because that sounds like a miserable experience. Honestly, I think half the reason I don't edit down these streams into videos is just because I find myself generally miserable to listen to talking, which is ironic, because I stream to people to listen to me talk and yap, but like, it's cool and based when other people do it, but when I have to do it myself, it's not cool or based. Let's just send all this down. Behold, a game where I just don't care about exact ratios because screw doing math. Math's for nerds. Okay, turret, salvo, there, okay, plan accordingly. Router. Build this up so that way that comes there. Oh, I'm out of copper. Isn't that lovely? Screw it. Whoa, mixed belts be upon me. I hate it, but I do what I must. There we go. Okay, now deconstruct these scrap walls. And then get more copper back in the base because really get all that in there. If it'll speed up assembling even by a little bit, I will be happy. Okay, and now I can deconstruct all of this. Then unloader, container. Let's do that twice, so I have a really big back supply of it. Now I'm really upping production here. Doing basically what I did before, but better and faster. So I feel less like a fool. Although I don't really think there's much I can improve at this point, at least not with the setup I've currently chosen to do. Although, clearly that taste of defeat before lit a fire under me because I'm actually producing really rapidly compared to before. You know? Compared to before. I'm actually processing everything at a reasonable rate. It's nice to see almost an entirely saturated belt of, that stuff. Graphite. So since we're actually almost fully saturating this belt... Well, I don't think I can actually quite fit in this many. Why not try? Because you never know if you don't try. Someone said that. That someone was probably pretty smart. There we go. Get rid of any backlog there. Access through. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Yay! And build 4 more of these, which will use literally all the copper I have left. And then I think I'm gonna set up power plants real quick. I'm just gonna build every single salvo on Earth first. Yippee. And since they're using graphite, they get that range bonus, which is really nice. Now, build power on steam generator. And then mechanical pumps, those. And then now actually gonna do a router there because I'm gonna also import from over here. And we're out of copper again. Lovely. So why would we not be? Oh shoot, I actually made a blunder when I was setting this up. I'm not getting my full copper potential. But there we go, that should be good. And then now, power node. I can just run this up to the wall. All that in. Now I should be able to get a couple menders in here. I can build up these walls. A little better, a little further. Yeah, I can get 500 copper in by then. And then I guess I'll do some silicon production now that I don't have to panic quite as much. So I'll deconstruct that. Are we looking on this wall building here? Looking alright. Let's build one more layer because why not? And so coal and sand. Let's set up drills on all of this. And this will be maximizing. That there. Yeah, get all that. Almost done building these walls. I am almost done building these walls. Lovely. So yeah, build those. And then I guess I can't really get that as much as I would like to. Okay, that's all assembled. Let's go let's go here and get this. How goes the time loop? It goes lovely. I do feel a bit like I'm in a time loop because every time I do something I have to redo it because I keep dying. So welcome to the chat, Goose. Let's see, okay, yeah. Walls are holding up a lot better now. Why am I getting so many notifications from Discord right now? I don't want notifications. Go away. Silence yourselves. Like, Discord will send me notifications for a random ass ping in a server I talk in here once every 10 years. And then, like, it'll say, oh, hey, this main server that you have pings turned on for. Yeah, I don't think you need to get any notifications from there. Why would you want that? That seems silly. And then it doesn't give me notifications from there. And then I don't realize that my friends are doing things. Because Discord hates me. Okay, silicon. I'm, like, doubting myself now in terms of how certain things are automated. So I'm like, does silicon need sand? Or was I imagining that too? So I'm, like, not wanting to automate silicon all of a sudden. Because I'm like, what if I mess it up? Like I've apparently been doing to graphite for the entire stream series. Because that seems to be par for the course right now. Buffoonery knows no bounds. You know, I should make it apparent in, like, my description that this game is free on mobile and on their website, and that the Steam version's paid. So if anyone wanted to play the game, they could. What is that with me, only wanting to link the free games and not the paid games? Like, if I play a paid game on stream, I don't think to myself that I should link it, but then if it's a free game, I'm like, oh, the people are gonna want to know about this one. The masses must know that there are good free games that aren't, like, $1 more billion in, like, microtransactions, not, oh yes, free games that cost $1 more billion. That makes sense. You know, games that don't charge out the ass in microtransactions or gacha mechanics or whatever, but are instead just good games. Like that. Let's drop these down here, front and center. There we go. Silicon production set up now. Send these through both those. I need more sand. I gotta go to the beach, collect some seashells. I can't believe I'm being bottlenecked by sand. Nope. Shit. I may be stupid. Oh, God. Dang it. Go away, Cole. I did not want to claim that container. It's not on my agenda. Fix my routing problem here. This is some pretty decent silicon production. I'm happy with it. The 1 billionth Discord ping. I love getting 1 trillion, billion, pazillion Discord pings. It's so lovely. Actually, I underestimated how much production I had of the coal. Yay for more silicon. Or graphite, not silicon. Alright, so everything seems to be doing good here. Once again, on the whole, could get more in here, but I'm not going to front. I'm not setting up actual silicon, not misspeaking silicon. Why is there no sand here? It's because there's a piece of coal slipped in when I wasn't looking. Okay, there we go. Let's use up all the materials. Thank you. Gosh. Dang. Okay. That's pretty decent. We have automated titanium, graphite, lead, and copper. At good rates. Honestly, good enough rates to make me almost consider setting this up as like a new main base after I beat the level. So let's see, where else could I like maybe... There is air units! I've just been very lucky. But also, since they seem to be going for more centralized attack position there, I would like to, get some more menders and walls up. For extra safety, because you can never be too safe. I wonder how much each container holds. So, item capacity, 300 items. So, I have at least 600 graphite being stored right now in these containers, which is nice. So congratulations, Goose, you are now my top chatter for the stream. You've reached #1, Girly Pop. Approaching. What are we getting? Yeah, this was the round that I died on last time. Here's hoping I'm a little more prepared. We will see, I guess. We will see. Bow before your queen. I bow. I think it's actually going to be better if I get more output of ammunition into these turrets than actual turrets. Copy up this. Thanks, why not? Let's get some water into these salvos. Let them just produce that a little bit faster. Or shoot that little bit faster. Pick a little worker bee. Buzz, buzz. Building up my hive. Wonder what the lore of this game is. Wonder if there is lore for this game. Okay, what can I upgrade here? I don't know, I mean... maybe power, but don't really need it upgraded. Here, I'll put down like 3 parallaxes. Ensure that flying units can't get past my my base. I should play Tunic once I beat Mindustry. Maybe. I have some other puzzle games that I want to play on stream, but also I'm broke. Your Honor, I have no money. I am broke AF. I don't want to be mining copper. Stop! Okay. To stop mining, do I have to like right? Okay, yeah, I have to right click off. Parallaxes have comical amounts of range. It's very nice. Let's see what I can get into research right now. Repair point. That's pretty cheap. Continue repairs the closest damaged unit in its vicinity. Large battery, sure. Battery diode, yeah, why not? Large door, yeah. Titanium wall, yeah, sure. Plastinium wall, yeah. Everything seems to be in order here. So yeah, just need the resources for Swarmer. Thermal generator, differential. Utilizes the temperature difference between cryo fluid and burning pyrite. Maybe. Maybe. Payload router. Take that, yeah. Research the horizon. Let's research novas. Let's build some pulsars. That sounds cool. Build a ground factory. A nova, which needs lead, titanium, and silicon. So just get these up in here. Router that up. And then there's a little bit of titanium down here. Bam. Get all this up. Okay. That'll be building novas. Three output directions. So, then what we're going to want is to either output them or upgrade them. We're going to want to do both. So part of this is going to be taking in here. I need power. Great job, me. Then that needs silicon and graphite. So I can set up the router again. That. that'll be making Novas, and then their upgraded form. Let's go! Yay! Woo! And this should output both the Novas and the additive reconstructor version. Pulsar, woo. So now, with that, you can just function like an extra turret here in the walls that also repairs the walls. Because why not? Like, it makes a lot of sense. Why waste the power on menders when I could just use a pulsar? And it's like a mender that shoots. Just go here. Actually. Build here in the factory. We want to get repair point. Get a whole bunch of repair points in here, so that way. And yes, I realize the irony in making these guys, which can repair things, just to go place down repair points for them. There is some comedic irony there, and it is not lost on me. My goodness. My goodness, they were just evaporated. Not again. Oh. Come on. I was so close. A third restart is something. That's what that is. It's something. Facility M. Launch. Max my resources. No, let's not launch from here. Let's go here. And then... here. And then Facility M. Launch. Back. Max. Launch. Please say... oh, fuck me. God. Dang it. I have to completely rebuild the factory again. Clear the build plan. Deconstruct. What time are we at now? 4th. Okay, we have enough time for one more shot at this, I'd say. Anyways, welcome to the chat, Curb. As you can see, it's not going very well. Yeah, that's getting really good drill speed. Just that there, Christ. 90% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. As they say. Should probably say, don't take any gambling advice from me. You will lose your life savings if you do. Deconstruct all that. Build those there. Okay. Now we're gonna come up here. And we're going to build just take gambling advice from me all on black. True. Goose knows what she's talking about. She's professional. Me, on the other hand, I'm stupid. Stupid. So don't take advice from me. Okay, let's just... okay, I want to clear out all this, all this, all that, all that, all that. Clear out that, clear out those, bam. Bam. Goose knows all. Goose is a genius. Okay. Let's go over here and start doing deconstruction. We gotta be getting somewhere in this dang campaign. Gotta be getting somewhere. I refuse to only win one level today. That... no, I'm not doing that. So clearly I need even more defenses than I thought. But I think I have an idea. Router that. So yeah, Curb, I made a very embarrassing discovery if you're still in chat. I've been making graphite wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I feel like an utter buffoon because of it. Actually, let's go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or you see, I've blundered. Because I've been inputting sand. Which, you know, I don't think you need sand in your graphite production, but... what do I know? Apparently not how to make graphite. It was very embarrassing when I realized what I had been doing. Masterful blunder on my part. Just clear this all out. Show if you delete that, but everything else here can stay because I just realized what I was doing and why it was dumb. Okay, so all the coal is like on this side until we go all the way up here. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna bother with power production as much as I did before, I think. Actually, no, I do need it. You know what we need actually? We need an intermission so I can go pee. So we're doing that. Alright, I'm back, chat. Rebuilding the factory again, and again, and again, and again. Sisyphean. Okay, so, before I actually continue with this, I want to take a look. So, I'm using salvos with graphite, which does 20 damage, plus 4 tile range, 4 ammo. I use Ripple, Graphite 33 area damage, 2.3 tiles, 3 ammo per item, 0.8 knockback, inaccuracy of 12 degrees, firing rate 4 seconds, versus the salvo with a firing rate of 7.7 per second, meaning that salvos have a higher damage per second, but they also use more ammo per second. Plastanium, 45 area damage, 2 ammo, 1 knockback, 10 frag bullets that each do 10 damage. Plastanium production would require a plastanium compressor, which needs oil and titanium. There is titanium here, but I don't think I'd be able to produce the ammunition fast enough. Oh, there's also titanium there, I guess. Oh, and there's... Actually, this here would be the perfect spot for it. So I don't think there's any other way I can get oil easily, right? Separator, incinerator, oil... I wish that in the core database it would tell me all the ways to produce certain resources. Says advanced material production and adds incendiary ammunition. Okay, let's see. In the research tree, in our tech trees here, Swarmer is actually getting close to being made, but that's not going to be much help. It's very slow, probably not worth it. Silicone might be better ammo since most of the bullets will actually hit. Silicone, fire rate, ammo damage, homing. True. I'm gonna say the silicone will do more damage than the graphite will, and it's more resource efficient. Ammo capacity, 15 shots, enemies. So, silicon requires sand and coal. Both those are covered. I wouldn't need power. My range would be better, because ripples can shoot this far, compared to a salvo, which can only shoot this far. And yes, I know with graphite, its range goes to about this far. So, if I'm going to do silicon, let's go with like 4 of these. I'd still need to do power, so I probably want to build up power generation before I do silicon. I'm also going to want to get silicon automated because of the fact that, well, if my brain would like let me speak, so I might as well just put those belts there. I also want to get silicone automated because I believe oh, I guess ripples here don't need silicone. I thought they needed silicone. I still want silicone automation going into the base, but I guess it can wait for a short period of time until I get this silicone automation going. So how much sand can I be getting? That much. And then also that iron. That should be good enough. And then just run that up through there. So coal inputs are going to want to come through here. Okay, so... Gotta really speed run that production, don't I? Bam, and then... I'm not worried about getting them in yet. Okay, so... Where is they? Where is they? Okay, one... Bam... Pam... Pam... Ah, I lost count. Okay, so that's where that starts. Build faster! I should be making some polys. But I don't want to be making polys. That's a lot of effort. Okay, now, power, steam generator. Okay, that makes sense why I wanted to have that power set up before I went into silicon. I just completely forgot why I wanted the power, because, you know, can't make silicon without electricity. I think the duos can handle that. I hope they can. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Yep. What'd I say? It's close. I'm a genius. So let's just run this all the way over here. I don't... Ah, shoot. I was inputting the coal wrong, meaning, here in a moment... Yep. Whoopsie. Okay, but then now I also need to set up some air defense, because I don't have that anymore, because I don't think ripples do air defense. And I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, in fact. us. There we go. Fix the bridge conveyor. I don't need the scrap. There we go. Okay. Today's morals, keep gambling. Okay, I'll find a little bit of stuff that I want. Hello, Doge, welcome to the chat. Having a grand old time struggling to play video games. Bet on nothing. You know why? Because nothing ever happens. That's why. Shut up, calendar. I know I have work tomorrow. Don't remind me. I might actually be overproducing coal when compared to my sand production, specifically. And so salvos can also use silicon, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm actually gonna sneak in some salvos back here for air defenses. What am I I'm lacking graphite? Yeah, because I never... I'm Toodles, Doge. I forgot to link up the graphite production to the actual base. Typical. Oh my god. Ah! God damn it. I'm so mad about that. I've made blunder after blunder. Okay, one of the time loop. Fucked up time loop that makes me keep reliving my worst mistakes. teach me a lesson or something. It isn't some moral lesson like be kind to people or something. It's just the lesson is that I'm a moron and need to realize that. This is the kind of playthrough that would want to put, that would want to, that would, blah, 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 blah. This, the kind of playthrough that would make Gordon Ramsay want to put me between two slices of bread and ask me what I am. An idiot sandwich. Okay. The struggle bus is on the highway to hell, let me tell ya. There we go, get these in. Did I know? Your brain tricks you into thinking. No way. I feel so tricked right now. Prepare the artillery. So I'm totally gonna run out of graphite before I finish actually producing this. Yep. This is what happens. Mindustry in 1 week. Modded Mindustry in 1 hour. What next? Ultra modded Mindustry in 1 minute? Your greed sickens me. Okay, what do I need now? I need silicon. I need silicon. I've been putting it off for like the past 10 minutes, but I need to make it. You know, it'd be really funny if I managed to find myself in some sort of scandal because I use, blueprints in my streams. Because I'm too lazy to, rebuild the same exact, setup 10 times. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have Barriers destroyed. But, this ain't about that right now. This ain't about him. Oh, something got over the walls. That's not good. I think I know what it was, though, and it makes me a little less anxious, because I think it was just a flying unit. That's a solution as easy as just putting in parallax. Slurp them this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want some armored conveyor belts, but I don't know when I unlock those in the tech tree. Test, test. Okay, there we go. Mic problems decided to come up. Okay, so anyways, this is what I have in terms of weaponry. I still don't even have the Swarmer unlocked. God dang it. I'm working towards that forever. I have some decent walls. I might actually build large titanium walls instead of regular ones here, since they'll mend better. But I'll deal with that in a minute. Speaking of mending better, let's get a mend projector over here on my belt, since guys keep trying to kill them. I think armored conveyor belts are gonna be like right here or here, because I'm guessing this one's gonna be like phase conveyors, and this one's gonna be like armored conveyors. But I can't think of what resource I need at this point to unlock armored conveyors. Wait, I've gotten distracted again. I still need to hook up the silicon production, both the power and just to the base. Oh, I can't actually have that there, because that will... Oh, put the zipper somewhere I don't want. You're gonna want plastinium production now. Remember, plast walls, lasers, and you're dealing with laser units. I completely forgot that plastinium blocks lasers. Here's what I'll say. I'll try this one more time with what I have going, and if it doesn't work, I will swap to plan B, that being plastinium rushing. So if I'm gonna level with you, I don't want to build plastinium in this area. It seems like it'd be quite the nuisance to try and set up. So where am I taking these power poles? I don't have power over here. I'm like just meandering. Yes, I know I need to remove that belt. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I can make plastinium, it's just... Sounds very inconvenient. I know also dying's very inconvenient, but... If I just say, nah, I'd win. You can liquefy coal, correct, or is it the other way around? I think you can do it both ways, but I don't have coal liquefaction yet, but you can press, spore pods into oil. And I do have those unlocked. As I'd like to remind you, Curb, about my coal to power blueprint. That's my favorite thing ever. But yeah, I don't want to set that up out of pure laziness. Like, no actual reason, just I don't want to. Nuh-uh. This game demands too much from me too quickly. Since at this point I've established that if they get past that wall, I'm dead anyways, I'm going to fill in some batteries over here. Battery. Large battery. Yes. Just do one of these. Or two of these, actually. 100,000 battery power. It's very convenient. Okay, start thickening them walls. On it, Chief. You're right, I should make plastinium. Building... Cultivator. 2 cultivators. And then let's just go with... a plastinium compressor, and a spore press, and that. If I can keep up with the power demand, I think I should be able to, if I'm lucky. And now I just need to input titanium. Our titanium node is way over here or here. Just go here. I wrote this the dumbliest way possible, aren't I? There we go. Let's just build up an oil stockpile while we wait for the titanium to get over. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's definitely gonna want some parallaxes built up here. Although power is starting to look a little shaky. Not too bad, but could be better. So I don't want to add too many. Stadium, what it actually needs is more that. So sure. Why not? Okay, and then get mend projectors in here. And we're going to build these large titanium walls. Now since I'm building that up. Okay, I thought it was weird that I saw the wet debuff show up there, and then it started raining. I was like, ah. Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30. None. None yet. Yeesh. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of titanium. Fun. Power units per second. get those back. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, so let's see. There we go, that's a lot better for the titanium production. Okay, now build air factory. Additive reconstructor, excuse me. Monos, which need lead and silicon. This is gonna need silicon and graphite. Yep. Okay, so okay, and then now all I need is the lead, which can be mined right here. Actually, let's not use up power for that purpose. When I can just make a bunch of lead drills. There we go. Now this will help me whenever any buildings get deconstructed, they should just automatically get rebuilt. Like I could upgrade my silicon production. That's because I could. Not even the way I was expecting. Afraid it'd be coal bottlenecking me, but no, it's sand. Because why not have sand be my bottleneck? Makes too much sense to have a normal bottleneck. Yes. Yes. Yes, my children, yes. Beautiful. Alright. Now we're cooking with fire. Let's take some Lancers, which take 360 power units a second. Meaning, we're gonna want to get some more batteries. goodness sake. It's a small amount of power from the sun. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. Peter. Okay. Damn it, I build too fast. Okay, this might be it. This might be the setup that wins me this match. Once these are all filled up with their ammunition. Yep, like that. Can send them on their merry way. I did know that. Survives four waves. Huh. So, in theory, I should just be able to abandon that for the rest of the match. So that needs me to complete Frontier and research Monkey. Windswept Islands, Salt Flats. Windswept Islands actually has a lot of resources. It just doesn't look like it when you're not really paying attention. So, plastanium needs oil and titanium. So let's make some more plastanium here, why don't we? So that way this could be like a nice little launch point. Because this area has not a lot of power spare, actually. Oh, it's just because... It's because these aren't linked. Yeah, it has 2.6 thousand power to spare. So I'm more than willing to just spend this time setting up plastanium. Okay, so cultivators need water. Okay, I'll put spore pods. So 18 water a second. Or how many spore pods? 0.6 a second. And then the oil, the spore pod press, needs 3 a second. So if I want to be running max production on that, we would need 0.6, right? And 0.6, 1.2, 2.4. So I need 5 of these. Routing pulse conduits. Liquid router. So water production, rotary pump, making 60 a second. Yeah, it's 2 should be more than enough there. And I should set up some mono production in this area. I feel that would be productive. So yeah, then these are all going to be producing at max efficiency. So the next I want to do is run that into the spore press, which then, since this takes 3 per second, correct? Yep. So now that's making oil. We can take our plastanium compressor, which needs 15 oil a second. And the spore press makes 18 oil a second. We can technically produce more than one, but I'm not gonna. It's nice having an area where I can actually just put down these sorts of drills without having to worry about it. So then, yeah, I'll put all that there. And that should, in theory, be producing so now nope, not there. There we go. That'll be running plastanium into the space forever. So let's just get everything here researched. I just need to defeat Frontier. Capture Frontier. So I just need to let that go through, and then we'll be doing Frontier. And then I think that'll be the end of what I do today. After I do Frontier, because I don't think I have it in me to do anymore. And I've already gone past my allotted 3 hours that I intended to do for each of these streams. You know what sounds like a great idea? Batteries. Let's put them in the ocean. Don't you know this is a brilliant idea? This is so great. The 1 million storage of the power island. 1 million power island. You can't beat me. I have 1 million power in Mindustry. Throw a car battery in the ocean. True. You're a genius, Kerbungle. Capture a sector while playing on a different sector. Lovely. So, if I go to planet map, let's just go look at the facility M real quick. What got destroyed? Everything. There's nothing left. Okay, I think this map might just be bugged to where every time you... What? Hold on. I'm reviewing the footage. Yeah, it was like... Okay, I captured that, and then I load into it, and it's not captured. I am treating this tile as captured. I don't care what the game says, it's just bugged. So, all that time I spent rebuilding the factory was because it was bugged. Oh... Oh, oh, whatever. I don't care. I could act like I'm all mad about it, but honestly, like, ultimately, this is a $10 video game. I'm not expecting perfection, and it's pretty damn good for the price tag. So, one bug that wasted 40 minutes of my life isn't the end of the world from it, I guess. And this totally isn't just cope. Okay, fast travel. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to Frontier. Launch. Max our resources. Launch. Okay. This is the Additive Reconstructor tutorial. The Additive Reconstructor upgrades Tier 1 units to Tier 2 using silicon and graphite. Research and construct a dagger to a mace. So dagger takes... They're making monos for me. Interesting. Okay, just clear off all this. So this is the way forward. So we're gonna want some defenses here, but I don't care. Thermal generator. Yeah, I'll take the power, thanks. Oh, wait, are these, like, Oh, huh. Interesting. I've seen these tiles in the editor before, but I never knew what they did. Okay, but yeah, so since this one's made to build maces, and that just takes silicon... 2 silicon smelters here. This is a really stupid setup. Okay, that is right. Okay, and then router that. And so... This one needs graphite, so... Blueprints. Graphite. Nope. Put that back. Okay, and then... There we go. Okay, so these are building now. Oh, they are not building because there's no power going into them. Buffoonery. Of course, of course. Why didn't I think of that? And then... Let's build some doors. Like Dora the Explorer. Enemy waves send infinitely until all enemy cores are destroyed. Attack the enemy base fast to prevent waves from getting too high. So let's see. Ooh, they have like a full thing going here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap this out because I really don't care. I'd rather have flares. Let's just send these flares as like recon. let's see, they have arcs, which I don't think can deal damage to flying units. So yeah, those are some parallax there. We don't want those. Let's see, so where are they generating power? They're generating power up there, meaning... like, I kind of want to get additive reconstructor in there. And now, that just needs the silicone. That. Okay, actually, no, not additive reconstructor yet. Soon trademark, but not now trademark. Not enough silicone production because of sand. Shock horror. No way. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, there we go. Now. Kill. Murder, death. No more. Shoot away. Ain't that obnoxious? Damn. Okay. I guess that idea failed. What I should do is gonna seem very stupid. I'm going to use payload conveyor belts here, right? Because you can queue up your units on the payload conveyor belts. I can have a unit queue of like 10 billion guys pre-produced. Why aren't you producing anything? Build progress this of this. What is it, just because I thought I could leave. Oh, it's because there's no power going into them. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, and then let's just set a repair point here. You know what I could do? Just bring all these guys forward. Yeah, set up repair points as I go along. fool. You buffoon. You dingus. As I go along, so they really just never have to worry about it. Send in the cavalry. Oh, please don't drag me in. Rebuild our thermo generators, why don't we? Interesting strategy. What can I say? I'm a person of great interest. Let's close up the door while I wait for all my units to convene. Damn it, I gotta reroll all this. Maybe not all these repair stations, though. Those don't seem particularly necessary. At this scale, at least. Goodness heavens. Ah! Yeah, you guys kill, please. Retreat. come and destroy everything there, please. Oh, you guys go there. That's a lot better. Now I can fly over this way. Yes, they will kill me eventually. But eventually is not immediately. Kill it. You guys just shoot that, please, and thank you. Yes. Very good, very good. You get back so I can close that. You guys go reconvene with your squad. And now... fly away. Shit. Okay, so there's Parallax is there. Yeah, just shoot out those defenses. You guys come here and help me. Oh. Okay, so yeah, at this point, send you here. Whoops. Did not mean to send everything here. That's fine, though. I guess. Shoot. Might as well just have this guy catch up to the group. You guys get to go down now. I think at this point, I've cleared out most of their defenses and can go for the kill. Yes. Kill. Destruction. Beautiful. So now, we've unlocked Salt Map, Seaport, and Infested Canyon. Infested Canyon, which is an enemy base. Seaport, which is an enemy base. And Salt Flats, which is an enemy base. So everything at this point is me pushing into enemy territory. Multiplicative Reconstructor and Fortress. This is like the pushback part of the game, I guess. Okay, so Broken Crucible, got that researched. What is not researched but can be researched? The Swarmer. Fascinating. Cyclone. Hey, this is this is one that uses Metaglass. Okay. Yeah, it's like a flak cannon. Asanium Surge Ally and Blast Compound. But I think, yeah, it's a very high fire rate and it targets both air and ground. Yeah, let's unlock the flak cannon. Sure, why not? Research multiplicative reconstructor, but that's locked behind something else. Okay, so I guess that's all the research we can do for now. So the Salt Flats is a threat level high, medium, medium. Okay, so multiplicative reconstructor and fortress. So I'm going to assume infested canyons is what I need to do to get to that. I'm not certain. We can take a peek. I don't think I'm gonna actually do that on this run though, or on this stream. Launch, max resources, launch. Let's see. Ooh, okay, so this is like big water base sort of deal. Multiple cores to take, which is interesting. But then also I think the only enemy attacking things that they have are naval factories. So yeah, okay. That seems simple enough to start in conceptually. Just build water units and kill them. It's just duos that we have to work with here, though. So what I think we're gonna want to do: kill all that and that. Take that though. Claim that, and then we're gonna want to take additive reconstructor, but first research real quick. Naval Risa Minke. Okay, so this is a tier 2 unit. I believe, yeah, it's the tier 2 of Risa. So I should be good to additive reconstructor it. So, additive reconstructor. This makes Risa, which needs sand. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be flying units too. I just realized that there are scatter drones set up. These are drills that are derelict. I'll take all these here. This is like the first map that's made me want to take things, which is interesting. Yeah, sure, take all that. And so since this needs silicon and that. Yes, I realize I said that I wasn't actually going to start on this, but sometimes you lie. Sometimes you tell untruths. Not on purpose, but nonetheless, you tell them. So... silicon. Let's produce it. Right here, right? As good a place as any. Set up the Metaglass factory in just one moment. So you have a steam generator here. I'm going to router this down. Don't need those. What I do want though is water. Mechanical pumps. Take those. Don't need those. And that is outputting power. And shoot, we're also gonna need graphite production. Yep, I can do that. No problem. But I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. I'll leave that as a problem for future me, because I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I want to be done for the day. So, thanks everyone for stopping in, and have a good one. Goodbye.